Husa. 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 Thank you. Anione K mit 350 K. Leer. Vorwärts. Hello and welcome to the Grand X channel of KI Radio.
Hello.
Young no, hello again young. Please tell me you have a blanket.
I'm afraid not.
He need some sleep.
Hello, Tere.
What do you want, Adventure?
Just pass in Böll.
You have no business here. Leer off. Hi. I don't remember saying you called us a Tatraf.
I feel like this is it. But do anything else. Has to be it.
Hello, Tere.
What do you want, Adventure?
I could see why I finished this. I think there's like another zones anyway. Bar.
Hello.
Moonlight, moonlight, woman and tween.
Are you okay?
Yes, he good beautiful.
Tag, Kara, old monk.
Bloody da hiccup.
There's a ladder here. On a cave though. I feel like this is probably not a dungeon. I feel like I might have been down here for something. Yeah, this is definitely not it, because there's no stone circle. Hey, let's... Oh, something. Well, this is the same dungeon. It does have the stones around. Oh, there's a blanket right there.
Hello.
Yano, hello Aganyan. Please tell me you have the blanket.
Yes, dive coveret itrum the clutches of the evitives.
Really, that's excellent. Well done. My beloved even be ablet hoget somerest. Jan im oftobit, are vel brave tragela.
Interesting. Not over. Now what?
Hello. Hof
Hof
are
better
you?
nov ins Leben will, nov I can organize the party.
Ol, wat party?
The son Roter Andrös birthday party is going to be ohne Jahr old.
Dat zweet.
It's also accurate excuse for a drink. We just need Roter Cedric to return with the Wiener.
Wo's Brotter Cedric?
Cedric is a member of the other two. We sent him out 3 days ago to collect Wiener. But he didn't return. He must probably got drunk and lost in the forest. I don't suppose you could look for him.
Kan I komme til party?
Because gut we need the Wiener first.
I think that's that guy that I ran in. I don't know if I jumped the gun though. I need objective for.
Hello,
Monai, Oman and Wien.
are you okay?
Yes, he beautiful.
Hake Kara
Okay,
Oldmom.
I did. It's weird, the dialogue. I thought I got the quest. What is going on in here? What?
Hello, Hof are
Hoch
you?
better nov ins Leben will, nov I can organize the party.
Ol, wat party?
The son of Brother Andrös birthday party is going to be ohne Jahr old.
Dat zweet.
It's also a great excuse for a drink. We just need Brother Cedric to return with the Wiener.
Wo's Brotter
It's so
Cedric?
crazy. It shut me out of the chat too. I have to like
is
redo
a
the whole
member
chat.
of the other two. We sent him out 3 days ago to collect Wiener. But he didn't return. He must probably got drunk and lost in the forest. I don't suppose you could look for him.
Wäre schuld I look.
Oh, he won't be far. Probably out in the forest.
Okay, I'll go and find him. Brotter Cedric, are you
Yes.
okay?
I'm very drunk. He go.
Brotter Magnet the Wiener for the party.
Oh dear. I knew I had to do something. Please find me a jug of water. Once I'm sober, I'll help you take the Wiener back.
Are you okay?
Ik ook, oh my heart, we need a jug of water.
Cedric, der trinkt. I have Sommerwater.
Goatstoff, my heart's spinning. That's better. No, we just need to fix this card and we can go party. Could you help?
Yes, it be happy to.
Excellent. I just niet zomaar wordt domme plein looks og mal bearbeidsig plank.
Okay, I'll se wat I kan find.
Video mana getukket sommerbo.
There you go.
Well done. No we'll fix this car. You head back to Brother Omat and tell him he'll beter so.
Okay, I'll see you later. Hi, Omat, Brotter Cedric is on his way.
Dort, no we can party. Vi have little torrepe jubel og blæse. Takke tese runs.
Thanks, Brotter Omat.
Okay, let's party.
Oh. Oh, baby. Fehlt der Rücken. Watch me go.
am King Arthur ufe Knights ufe Rundtable.
Die Wand to bekomme a night of the Rundtable.
Beltin you must complete your quest or skill Berlin. Talk to my knights if you need an Epsilon help. Hello, Terra
Die
Adventure.
need to get into Mordred's fortress.
So, you think Mordred's behindert ist? Ihm afreit I don't have an Epsilon
Hans,
Suggestions.
il tu Advent Sumeone votes.
Hello, Terra Adventure. Vado you want me?
Die gleich zum Adlige und Breagin into Mordred's fort.
Sorry, I cannot help you with that. Heil Arthur, King of the Bretons.
Und hello. Die need to get into Mordred's fort.
Don't look with that. Greetings to the court of King Arthur.
An Epsilon Suggestions ungeting into Mordred's fort.
My best Gurs would be using Magik und fortunately Melin is a Magik expert.
Okay, well thanks anyway.
May I help you?
I don't suppose you have an Epsilon I der Hof to break into Mordred's fort,
I
don't
am
you?
afraid not. Ult tat ve kult. Mordred and his cronies have been tons in Urside for far too long already.
Okay, thanks. See
Danke,
you
Cara
later.
Adventure. Mordred is an evil and powerful force. Greetings, wie am See Lankelot, the greatest knight in the land. What do you want?
An Epsilon I der Hof to get into Morgan Lefeis Stromholt.
Tat Stromhold is ruled in a strong defensive position. Its own up big rock sticking out into the sea. Ter Artwo weiß in Tat Ignofo the Lage her wie Frontos and the sea entrance only penetrable überbord. Ve geht all the deliveries überbord from Katabi. Greetings to the court of King Arthur.
An Epsilon Suggestions ungeting into Mordred's fort.
Hello, Tere.
Hello, where are you?
The name is Ahain. Being a local mechan. I have a variety of huse full goods to sell here. And I also use my ship to deliver various items for the affi.
Where happens to you market deliveries to?
Oh, various plaques up and down the coast. Musti Karamna
Oh,
and
you
Pozzarin.
ever delivered the fort just down the course?
Yes, I do have orders for him from time to time. In fact, I think I need to stop there next time I head out.
Aren't you worried about the blowing evil nights?
Berlin, I knoft here are plenty rumus. Ut ihre contacts alte are. Besides, you were good to take a business where you can find it these days. And if I didn't so pay time, so me all else would.
Fair enough.
Hello again.
Where happens to you market deliveries to?
Oh, various plaques up and down the coast. Mostly Karamia and Pozzarin.
So you ever delivered the fort just down the course?
Yes, I do have orders for him from time to time. In fact, I think I need to stop out here next time I head out.
Can you drop me off on the way down please?
Sorry, but I don't think the moderate would like that. He wants as viel Utsides visiting as possible. He wouldn't want to lose his business.
Fair enough.
Alright, so I have to like somehow sneak onto this. But before I do that, I think I need that better gear. Maybe. Base some shit good. They might be weak to fire. Maybe I actually... I'm just gonna see if I can sneak up. I don't know where to ship it.
Tai, dude, he say you could board my ship.
That's his.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Okay. How do I slip onto this? Too bad I can't use my ship. Now that sailing's integrated.
Hi,
Hello, Tere. Where are you?
Jakob. Anastar oder Surf, mein Freund. Atrul
Asylor ten.
Also verkehrt. Das wäre Ikonbeistand und Jugendtag Akakokrate und Abort. So bei Asylor Bits.
Well, at some point I hope to hear a crew to sign myself. Maybe you'd be interested in joining me van im relativ Vortatsort ten.
Sonst will du just kling mig auf uns machen. Can I help you? Can I help you?
Okay, so somehow get on the ship.
Hi, Deed is a you cool board my ship.
Now I've got really. Wonder if like asking somebody back at Camelot would know. Unlikely.
Good more
An ideas unbedingt into Mordreds fort.
moderate, so you think he may be involved with the Kurse upon Merlin.
Good agus as an right.
He think that you may be onto the meeting here. Unfortunately, his fortress is impregnable.
Die Figur so mit ihn auf.
Greetings, I am Sir Lancelot, the greatest knight in the land. What do you want?
Die Wand geht Merlin out of the crystal.
Well, if the knights of the round table can't manage it, he can't see hof a commoner light who cool so get wäre, we have filed.
Well, whatever the solution, probably gotta be like fine with knock.
Stopp, lese, spare Maison. Stopp, lese, spare Maison. Stopp, lese, spare Maison.
Okay. Right? Awkward. Not to do. Huh. Like a basement. Yes.
You want play game o pinball, fat your see. Yes, pinball is fun.
You poke 10 Flasschen Pillars, right? You and okay poke Otter Pillars, right? Okay, you go Glenov.
Stopp, lese, spare Maison. Del me hof to undra Berlin and e-might. You have guse correctly tat im responsible Vortat. I suppose I kann liebe betat voll Berlin Wein lose vor de Sake of my Sohn. Vettin him free wohnt, be er sie trug. You will nicht to find a magic symbol as closeted the crystal as you can find. You will ten nicht to drop, so me bats bonus bon the magic symbol wiele holding ab, lied black kantle. This will summon a mighty spirit namit Trantax. You will nicht to bind him with magic words. Ten you will nicht das Wort Excalibur mit Wicht the spell was tun in order to shatter the crystal. So wäre kann I find Excalibur. The lady of the lake has I don't know if she'll give it to you took. Shake hand der temperamental. What are the magic words? You will find the magic words at the base of one of the shows altars. Which shows altar I cannot remember. Okay, I will go to altar.
Okay, so I got some bat bone. The Lady of the kind of black. Lady of. I guess it would be the flake. Gotta be this. I don't know where I'd find her at the lake.
Wat arjuse din arund herfor.
Imakin sura only told our competition pass enter the freezing contest.
Apparently she's at the lake at Taverley.
I would you be interested in some of my final candles?
Have you got an black candles?
Black candles? Man, in the candle making trade. We have a tradition that it's very bad look to make black candles. Very bad look.
I will pay good money for own.
I still don't know. Tell you what, I'll supply you with a black candle. If you can bring me a bucket full of wax. Have you got an wax?
Yes, I have some enough. Good day to you. I seek das Wort Excalibur. I have an artifact in my possession. This very valuable and not an artifact to be even very likely. I will want to be the each other only to all wo I dort and hope and be and to go better. I shall set a test for you. Yes, I need you to travel to Port Sarim. Geen gute upstairs room over the Jeveler Schere hat sinds erst genug.
Verse stramme my family and I are starving. Could you find it in your heart to sparen me a simple loaf of bread?
Yes, certainly. It's kept I don't have an on bread on me at the
Well,
moment.
if you get so you know where to come.
Have you got a cylinder for me? Yes, here you go. Thank you very much. Well done. You have passed my test. There is Excalibur. Go up, eat well.
Well, I didn't even realize. There's nothing even up here. Sick. I don't know if I can mine that. My level's high enough. Check. Oh, I can.
Thanks for the support, Kutz. Die Drateride vil mig Kutztan geht lidt på bygdehus.
exactly what is your looking at getting code experiment the cassette das eingibt. Schulter Mutter look near bro. Wie are you high levels at the shooting star lol? Oh, die erste 2 ND-Person ihre Haar.
Yeah, true Kotufe make just away from keyboard from me. So das ist better. Eating. El Messial. Tage Kare. Vor Kamerun.
Now what? Okay, well, I guess I did that wrong. Get some more bat bone.
No farbere tose magit wats again. Snaton. Handtrick. Manto.
Drake. Du hast me intine Kontroll, so tat I meist für den From wenn's I kame. I musst grant te abo, wat dos tu schon me.
Die wischte für Melin from Giant Kristall.
Drake. Sedet istone, tu meist nuf schatter Merlins Kristall mit Excalibur, ant I kan wans more rest, Gol, ant leabe me wans more in Perge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not fun beintrappet in Agiant Kristall. Go speak to King Arthur, ihm suche hele Revatu.
Ich habe Fried Merlin from his Kristall.
Good job, well done. Ich tub det anheit auf der Rundtafel. You are auf an honorarinei.
Thank you very much, Obnoxious. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, good time. Are you playing right now? Yeah, I know what you mean. But maybe we'll come back to it when you do have time. It's like work and stuff. I want to get more into PvP. I really like it. But right now it's probably just PvM. I do like exploring the wildy. I have to do more of that. And Last Man Standing is pretty fun, but I don't think I've actually won any yet. They're like really super tough. So, but I'm just like questing and just leveling and stuff. I'm still trying to get my dragon armor. I think I got to get defense up to 60. So I still got a few ways for that. So, how about you? Are you into PvP? That's cool. Yeah, the PvP in this game is it's really hard, I think. I mean, some of these guys have been doing this a long time though. I played like back in 06 a little bit, but I didn't stick with it. Are you like an OG player by chance? But I probably like started like getting serious play-wise like a year ago. Took a little break. Now I'm back. Crafting. Yeah, but I didn't. I mean, I probably didn't play as much as you as you might think. Like I never got very far, but I always liked the social aspect of the game. Yeah. What do you think of the game nowadays? It's really like come a long way. Yeah, I definitely jump around. I've just been doing this a lot. Just because it's kind of like my social circle right now, but I definitely want to get back to playing like Hell Let Loose. I don't know if you're into that game at all, or DayZ. Those are good times. But I like playing them more with like some buddies. I mean, DayZ I could definitely do solo a little bit. Mostly besides streaming, uh, right now, this is kind of what I'm kind of working towards. Um, I used to have a roommate because I'm a landlord, so that's kind of what I do. But it didn't work out for some reasons, so I'm kind of taking a little breather and hopefully I'll find somebody new. And once I do, then I can kind of go back to some other personal projects outside the house. Thanks. Yeah, I mean it's working out. It's it's coming along. Um, they are. I have a GeForce. What is it? Force RTX 4060, and my CPU is Intel Core i7. So I mean it's like pretty decent, I think. Nothing like too crazy. But I also bought it in one of those like cyber power PCs. Thanks. Yeah, it's holding on. I mean, I try to take care of it and stuff, but it's a pretty decent build. Thanks. That's really nice of you. um, yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the follow, dude. I like your name. How'd you come up with that? Oh, thanks a lot. Got some really good people on here. Yeah, I'd love to finish this quest. I have so much to do for it still. It's crazy. Yeah, I just gotta level like all this stuff. Oh no. Um, Maybe I start working on my mining a little bit. Pretty close to 50. Then probably getting 25 would be. So maybe the next one I do is Hero's Quest. That's like the most tangible. Yeah, I think that's pretty tangible. So I'm gonna do a little mining. Let me see. What do I need to? I could just mine for more essence, because I just need more of that. I don't know that it really gives good XP though. I don't think it gives good XP. But it's the alternative. What else could I mine? Because I don't really need to like make armor or anything. That's pretty much the only thing I need. So I guess I'll just do that for a little bit. Yeah. So I go to Varric. What is the Varric? Need fire. Then could probably make more out of the trip with. Yeah, so if I can get that up to 50, do some herb lore. I don't really remember what that's about. Yeah, I've got like a ton of herbs, so actually I could probably level this pretty quick. And I think I've got a bunch of I've Newt as well. So that won't be too bad. And then I can actually work on Hero's Quest. That'd be sick. Don't think this mining XP of the rune essence is decent. Maybe I don't do that, but I really just need the runes. Oops. God. I need 7,000, 8,000 more XP. Yeah, this is gonna take forever if I do that. Can I mine mithril? Cause maybe, probably not. Yeah, level 48. Do granite? I don't know where that is. Maybe gold. That might be decent. Okay. I'll just try that. Oh yeah, 65 was better. That would go way quicker. The kind of respawn rate is slower. Well, it's still gonna be faster. See what iron is. That's really. Oh wow, that's super slow. That's never coming back. Damn. I need like a mining buddy. This is gonna take freaking way too long. Okay. I think I'll have to like go between the two skills because I just don't think I could do this for like the next 30 minutes. I could check out the herd lore at the bank. I got all kinds of stuff. I I don't know if I have files. Oh, water and this and eyeball. Yeah, that's chill. Like 25. And word. Have any of that. Guy's working on his shields or something. What is an attack potion worth anyways? Not much. I'm certainly not gonna need them all. If I can make Guam leaf, tar. I got one. What is that? Maybe I don't actually have all that. Where do I even get that stuff? Well, I should probably go for something that's going to give me more XP. Maybe the anti-poison. that'll third. Have that. Got 6 of those. I think I have the. Round unicorn horn. Oh, I probably need that in water. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna go slay some unicorns now. Sounds fun. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just go slay some unicorns a little bit. Wait. So it basically just says the best place to get items to buy them at the GE. I'm gonna gather them. Pickpocketing. Well, I can't. I don't know if I have the skill for that. Chaos. They're in Taverley. Okay, let's go to Taverley, get a bunch of those, and then kill a bunch of unicorns. What would be the fastest TP? Probably to Edgeville? No, the Falador. Oh, and my ring's out. I'd probably be Edgeville then. Hey, Lennox. What's up, man? How's the game going? Sweet, dude. Coming along. Did you and Rogue do another round? Yeah, man.
Yo,
Hey, good morning. Hey, what's up, man? I gotta use this keybind.
alright, let me pull up the game real quick. I can show you everything. Pop up the server.
Is it joinable yet?
No, it's always been joinable. It's just I have to send you like your admin client and all that fun jazz.
Yeah. I was just wondering.
But yeah, it's definitely joinable. Alright. Screen share. Client. So here is what the master client looks like. So so here's what the new page looks like. What do you think? You got your inbox down here. Move to that. So now that's down. You got a log on button now. Your message of the week is above the play button. Play. There you go. And then if you press, and then on the master client, if I press, oops, that was a RuneScape I just clicked on. Let's minimize RuneScape. Get that out of my way. So now if I press on the master client, if I press F2, this pops up.
Okay. I see.
That's pretty dope, right?
Yeah. Dude, fuck yeah. Dude, that's sick.
Did you notice the staff account?
Yeah. No, I appreciate you, man. Mod Jake. That's what's up. Right on, man.
Yeah, so all of this is controlled from the master from the master client.
Just something I was thinking about, because I've had a lot of computer trouble in my life. Do you have like any sort of like backups made, like saved online for just any data or anything like that, in case you have like hardware failure? You know, because like this, like your computer's basically the base of all this.
Well, I'm also on a laptop, so
Oh,
power
word.
outage not really gonna affect me.
Well, sure. Power outage or technical failure or anything like that. It's always.
Yeah, no, I definitely keep backups. I've got like four hard drives that have backups on them.
That's good. Yeah, stupid shit happens sometimes.
Yeah, no, for sure. once I get the map editing system in place, then on the staff side, I'll end up making it to where once I have the quest system, then I'll make it to where staff in the staff client can also add quests and all that fun stuff with it.
Sweet. So like,
Yeah.
I could make like full quests from my end, or like what's the limitations?
Yeah. So basically, because it's funny that you asked, because I was thinking about this last night while I was working on the new welcome screen and stuff. I was like, how can I work on, or how can I make it to where staff can add quests without coding? And I was like, okay, here's what I can do. I'm going to give them like a quest editor in the staff client, and that'll let them go and put in NPCs, add dialogue, all that stuff. Change quest rewards, all that cool stuff. And so yeah, that's just gonna be the plan. Like it'll be like a map editor but for quests.
Okay, that sounds really interesting.
Yeah, it'll definitely be pretty cool. It'll definitely be pretty cool.
For like sound effects and stuff, I might be able to help with that too. Unless you got like some plans for that.
That'd be cool. I also have a lot of sound effects already as well that I found.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got like I was going on an asset page where you could on what is it, itch.io, where you could download free game assets, and
Yeah.
I found a 400 sounds pack.
Oh, that's awesome. I mean, yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff available, but like I don't know, sometimes might want something real specific.
Yeah, no, that's definitely true. That's definitely true. Now, what am I going to work on today? Not sure. Haven't thought that far ahead yet. I need to think of what I want to do for today. I'm gonna add credits, a credits button to the.
What, like the login?
Next to the login button, yeah. I'm gonna add a like credits button so it shows who's like part of the team.
I like that. Have you thought about PvP at all for your game?
It might have it, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it's early. Just kind of curious.
Yeah, I've definitely thought about it.
I lernen I doll cool Text und Play perfekt.
Leo S. Rom 4 löst ein Unabend an Y extra und Datenwirkungen sparen. 90.
Warts uur Guus half Monai mag in de Tod.
Lego As in Part 4 in Congratulations. Wien Spülrollen, antike Rollkreator,
Herr
Tan
50 ist und Barbie i mit Dame still.
Lenkometer, dicke Wurst, Casino V7 und
Mai
40
bedekken med
grausam
an bak. Velkommen bak.
Veget Bas Kassett in 8N. Lego Passlos, Arol Ruf 32.
You gotta build the quiet now. Did, did you see the GE changes JX is making?
Oh, what's that? Is that on the poll?
No, it's on the website.
Oh, I didn't see that.
They also mentioned it in the JX launcher. They're changing the GE money cap to 2,149 trillion.
I don't know what to say.
They're actually doing it because there's a handful of items that are worth a lot of money. And so because of that, now third age pickaxes can actually be sold for the proper amount of money.
That's cool. Yeah, there's definitely been I just saw like this video. There was like I guess they've like recently done something very they've executed something removing like bulk of the bots basically. And that's like had a major effect on PE prices and
Yep.
which I think is a good thing. I mean,
Yeah. Like a lot of stuff that's botted has been going back up in price. Because JX has been nuking all the bots.
yeah.
So it's actually very, very nice to see. Yeah, it's a very nice feeling with the bots getting nuked, because now a lot of the commonly botted stuff is gonna start going back up in price. Like a lot of the seeds are going back up in price. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's been like this for what, 4 or 5 years? Like really bad, I mean. That's what I heard anyways, like around COVID when the botting got worse.
Yeah, you could say around COVID is when body got worse. Damn, friggin' snipe grass seeds really went up in price. Son of a bitch. If I would have known that, I would have stocked up on the sons of bitches. Yeah, frickin' Scape grass seeds were like in the single Ks, like 1,000 coins or some shit like that. Now they're 14K a piece. Let me go to the OSRS.RuneScape. Oh, that's not what it is. It's prices.RuneScape.OSRS or /OSRS. Snake grass seed. Let me see what they were at. Yeah, they were down to freaking 1K earlier this year. And then after all the bot fighting and stuff, after all the bot farming and stuff for like the botters who are botting them were getting banned, yeah, they've skyrocketed up to 14K. That's actually insane. Are all seeds going back up? Let's see. Why are you attacking a freaking unicorn with a dragon dagger?
Because I'm farming them.
Oh, you're farming their horns?
Yeah. I'm cosplaying Voldemort. Now I gotta get my herb lore up so I can get so I can finally do the hero's quest. Because I'm really trying to finish Recipe for Disaster. And I still have a lot to do for it, which is crazy. Like I got three people left.
Don't think that you're going to be finishing that quest anytime soon.
I mean, Hero's Quest isn't even related to it, so I mean, it's a requirement, but it's like not even directly impacting it, so.
Can I help you at all?
Do you know what level Rogue is now in Prayer? It's like gotta be 50 at least.
I'm gonna show you the credit screen here in a second. Alright, look at my screen. Whoops.
Dude, that looks great. Thanks for putting me on there.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, I look forward to getting in and playing with it and adding stuff. I mean, I'm not opposed to learning, you know, code for Java. I don't have any. But I mean, I'm sure there's probably some that translates from Godot. It's just been a while too. Been a couple months since I've done any coding.
Alright, I just changed up yours a little bit on the credits. Let me see if I made it show up correctly. Yeah, that showed up right. Alright, check this out.
Thanks. You don't have to do that, man. I appreciate you. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, it's not a problem. Yeah, no, it's not a problem at all.
What is the
I've been thinking,
what is the
I've been thinking about this all freaking night. I might remove the underscores and spaces of usernames because I really don't like it.
I mean, I'm kind of with you. I'm not the biggest fan either, but can't remember what the reason is why that's like pretty like commonly standard. Something with coding, I think, right? By the way, what is the special thanks? Is that a Discord?
Do what?
The special thanks. Who is that?
It just says, well, it's a placeholder that I put
Oh,
because
okay.
right now the game's just called Adventure Online, but I don't have an actual name for it yet, so I'm trying to think about that still.
Oh, okay.
Hej, fat jeg sige, betere vans ju to komme to skol for attest.
Sure, I van Sie an exam.
It's you fat your see, you were been slacking in your studies, so it's time
So
for an
I'm
exam.
going to
Ter
try to
arat o
remove
types og
username
question,
or underscore from
type
usernames.
virus you to find the next
Can that
object
break
a
stuff?
pattern.
Yes, it can. But
In the second type I will present you with the cards and a hint. Discover three cards
the
related to
game
the
is still the
hint.
beginning of its phase,
Select hint and
so
confirm.
you know what? I'm gonna risk it.
Pick the object that should come next in the pattern.
I am going to risk
No, that's wrong. Okay, next question. Remember, the goal here is to find the pattern. Look for objects that would have a connection to Aother. Pick the object that should come next in the pattern. Finally, a pupil using his brains ratatan train to Athene. Next question. Examine the hint on the right and find three objects that are related to it. Wonderful. Tip up the good work. Next question. Examine the hint on the right and find three objects that are related to it. Well done. You have proven your aptitude for pattern recognition. You'll receive a book once you leave the classroom. It is a book knowledge to further your education. To exit, use an epsilon the doors in this room.
No, I'm just sitting here waiting for the stupid game client to build. I gotta kill the server though, because I did make backend changes, so that's gotta build too. Alright, I'll feed you. Come on. What are you harvesting unicorn horse for? Was it just for herbivore?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get up to like 25, so I can have the requirements for that quest. And this is pretty quick. I'm
I got
already like 22 now, so
I got you.
yeah, I don't really know what else I could make that would be faster. I mean, I guess technically something higher level,
Yeah, it would be higher level.
like
If you actually use
strength.
your skill calculator on Rude Light, that'll tell you.
Yeah, like the strength potion. But thing with the strength potion was, well, I wanted to like see if I could harvest this stuff myself, and I just figured I did buy like 100 Marintil from the GE, but getting the horns is pretty easy from the unicorns. I was harvesting the Chaos Druids for the Marintil, but they don't always drop it, and I don't know. That one's kind of slow, so buying it was easier. And I don't think I have the farming to. Actually, I really haven't done a whole lot of farming in a while. My farming's 32, but I don't even remember how to farm. So
Just do tree runs. Tree runs are the biggest XP drops.
for farming,
That'd be the best thing. Yeah, yeah, because all you gotta do then is just wait. You could just go wait. And then you'll be able to go turn around and just wait and then get fat XP drops whenever you go check the tree cell. Be a fantastic solution for it. Alright. Time to do some testing now to make sure that all of the... So now, when I do city the client later, we should be able to just log with just mod space. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that looks so much better. It looks way better having freaking spaces.
It's the little things, man.
Yep.
By the way, I wanted to ask you for the art. Do you guys do art stuff in what program do you?
Well, so the logs and stuff, like literally just the logs, Raven drew those. And all the other art stuff is just done with most of the art stuff, like the ground tiles and stuff, and the characters, is just done in code.
Oh, really? You did it in code. That's cool.
Yeah, that's why it's got that design, because it's code.
So, like, what program could it be done if I wanted to, like, let's say I had like an idea and I wanted to, even if it was just like a prototype design, I wanted to implement. What would be the
Yeah,
easiest?
but yeah, no, definitely, but that would probably have to wait though until I get the actual the world editor coded into the client, but that won't be till probably later tonight.
Okay, I mean, yeah, no rush on that. So like it would be done literally within the, like, it wouldn't be like another program, you're saying? It would all be done within the interface?
Editing the world map, you mean? Is that what you're talking about?
No, like, let's say like for the quest I had, like,
Oh, for doing quests. Yeah, you'll have a dashboard that'll be locked behind F3. Yeah, you'll have a hidden dashboard in your admin client. So when you're playing on the admin client, you would press F3, and it would open up a editor for you to work on the quest.
okay. So like, for example, like, let's say I was thinking about just like making the fireball that was gonna shoot from like a wizard, and I just wanted like a basic design, like a 2D basic design that could all be done within there.
Yeah, so the actual fireball and all that would already be created. You would just be doing it through the quest. You'd be just applying it through the quest editor.
Would already be created?
Yeah, so basically all the stuff that I would use in the world map for, like, making a dragon shoot fire. The fire itself would be a separate asset, so that way it can be used for other things if we needed to.
What about like the wizard tower or stuff like that?
Basically everything that I create in the game, I'll create like all the quest locations if you just tell me, and then you can go over it, and if it's good, then you can just open up the quest editor and just start placing NPCs down and doing your dialogue and all that fun stuff.
Okay, so you're gonna like supply the stuff, and I'll supply the stories and implement them.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, on all my volunteer staff members, I want to make everything as little of a load as possible. So, like, since you're doing the quest and stuff, you'll have access to the quest editor, and then the actual like world editor will be on the main control client. So basically, if you need, an area built, then I could basically, what I'll have you do is, if you have like a design, like a layout for the quest in mind, if you just kind of like, scribble it down or just doodle it down, kind of just so I have a visual idea, I can then make that a thing in game. And just remember, the game's tile based, so if you do it with tiles, then I can make that happen.
Okay. Yeah, no, I like that.
yeah, it'll be easier. That's why right now I'm just trying to get like all the back end systems, like for the staff controls and all that finished, and then I'm gonna work on the actual editor. So probably by either the end of this week is when I'll have both the world editor and the actual quest editor finished. Which I think will be pretty. I think that'll be pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, I've never heard of anything like that. Like as far as what we're doing. Oh, this is exciting.
Yeah, it'll be pretty cool. Ash, what are you doing? Should fix that.
an Y1 Gold stark auf Endivials Tutrade 1K.
Good luck.
Tanks N8.
Alright, so I'm working on the editor now, and it's also going to update live for players that are also on as well.
Damn, bro. That's wild. Do you have like a, I mean, you're just gonna have probably one server for the time being, I would imagine.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. We're not gonna have multi-worlds. I mean, we might in the future, but right now, the way that I have this set up, it's not set up for
What do you think the player count, like, max is?
that. No idea.
I mean, since it's 2D, I would imagine could be quite substantial.
I would assume we're probably gonna have maybe at least maybe 20 players at the start.
Yeah.
Be right back. Gotta take my dog out.
All right, man.
Talibuin erkennt auf Bundfurz. Mr. Bedoyu Bui Bundfurt. Thank you. Arsi, give me abrige evil cell Bundfurt my boy.
All right, back.
Hey. Hey, man. I'm gonna get my mining up to 50, and then I'm probably gonna take a break for a while.
All right. All right. Well, I could say we have a usable editor,
Already?
sort of. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna say usable. So, the editor. Okay, the editor itself works. It's just the only thing we don't have yet is like it doesn't save or change game tiles yet. That's still a whole other system I gotta do, right?
Okay.
So it's definitely not. It's not okay. I should put it this way: it's not functional yet, is what I should say. It's not functional.
It's not storing the data.
Yeah, exactly. It's not. It's simply just not functional yet. But it does open. It does have the brushes and everything I need to like paint down like, different things and stuff. It's got a way for me to put NPCs down and stuff like that, but no data is saved. That's still a whole bunch of stuff I still gotta do yet.
Fucking sick.
Yeah, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. here's the so we go here, the client F1. There is the and of course, as you can see up here at the top, I can make the map bigger if I choose to. I can make it wider. So yeah, there's quite a lot you could actually do with this. So you could actually stick more trees down. Oh, I did fix the trees. So as you see, I just added more trees right here around this area right here. So the trees do save. Pretty cool, right?
I'm trying to open my fucking Discord right now, even though we're on I closed it, but like it's not opening for some reason.
Please help me. The was transformed into a frog.
Maybe kiss you
sadly
instead.
frog corpses said old Witzer only you touch can turn me
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my Discord.
me yes. You can exchange it at überhaupt lautes store for a costume.
Fuck. Alright, I'm back. I don't know, my client crashed.
Oh, you're good. Oh yeah, can you see my screen here?
Yeah.
I did fix the actual saving data now.
That's nice. I like how you have it.
Yeah, there's pretty much everything we need here's here. I don't know if you saw this part if your client crashed already. But look up at the top.
Yeah.
I can make the map bigger if I choose to.
Sick. Wow.
Yeah, see, look, I can make it bigger. This at the moment is currently like the max size of the map. It can only go about this big at the moment. I'm probably gonna make it bigger. But I don't know, part of me feels like, for the time being, I feel like this is gonna be big enough.
Oh yeah, well, also I'm curious to like play it how distance actually feels, like even within the like within those 4 chunks you have right there. Kind of curious
Well,
how.
I mean, as you can see, if I close out of this, like the distance stuff, look at the edge of the map is right here. You know, you can clearly see it. Like it's not that far.
Sure, but like when
Like
you're
if I have my map zoomed out, you could dang near click back to the center of the path here where the tile is.
yeah, right. Well, I mean, if you wanted to make it bigger, I mean, you know, I
Yeah, which I can right here by just increasing these like that. Yeah, see?
yeah.
It's huge. Yeah, like this could be a pretty big map. But yeah, so it's now, how do I plan on doing buildings in this? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I really don't know. I really do not know.
I'm just curious, is there any way to mix for the buildings, is there any way to sort of mix in like just for the buildings a 3D element? Like visually?
Frankly, no, because that's not how the system works.
Okay. Because otherwise, for the buildings, like a wizard's tower, not sure how to visually make it look like it's like really tall from this perspective.
Yeah, like I said, I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to figure that out. Because currently I don't know how I'm gonna do that right now.
I mean, what you could do technically, or possibly, like take the trees for example. You know how there's like overlap with the trees, like on tiles partially.
Yeah.
But you can still like walk behind them. So like, if you could have overlap with the tower, but allow the player to still walk. You know, like if the tower overlaps, but you can still walk behind that. I mean that would probably work, because then you could just lay it relatively flat, and the players are only one tile big, so like technically, I mean, it doesn't have to be like insanely massive. I think like a wizard tower that's like 10 tiles would look pretty big.
Yeah.
So if there was a way that you could have like the other 8 tiles above the base 2, like if they were more just like overlap, if that was possible.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely possible. Definitely possible. I just gotta figure out a way to... All I really need to do is just figure out a way to get a building. It's like, I don't really have buildings in mind yet, because I've been kind of working on just the world stuff. So probably, once I get the map editor done, I will then work on the, I'll probably then just work on the frickin' actual, like, more on the editor. Like, once I get everything said and done with, like, the editor and make it work, properly, and then, once I'm done with that, then I'll work on actually figure out how to get buildings stuff to work, because what I'm gonna do is buildings are gonna work basically, like, when you go to, like, let's say if there's a building right here, right next to this path, you would just go over, click the door, and then you would be put into another scene, if that makes sense. So like inside the place, you know?
Like a new instance?
Sure. Yeah, I guess you could say that. So say if you like open, or like if you go here, you click on a door, and then it changes the world to like another world, but it's a smaller world with like a scene for like inside of that building, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
that's probably what I'll just do. So, you know, hold on. Perfect example. Like how Pokemon works, right?
which one?
Remember Pokemon, like the OG Pokemon games, you know, when you walk into a door and it changes and you're inside of like a whole new like map basically, and you're inside the house, you know?
Yeah.
That's kind of how I plan on doing it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's how I plan on doing it.
That'll really help stabilize the game a lot too.
Yeah, no, it definitely will. Yeah, obviously that's not in the system yet, but it's gonna be. Because well, obviously the map editor has to be able to support that, right? So I might have to like redesign this whole window again, so that way or I might just take advantage of the right side of the screen over here, and put like, I'll put like, I'll keep the NPCs and terrain stuff over here, and then over here on the other side, I'll do like buildings and not objects. I'll do like buildings and stuff on the right side.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. I think that was like a pretty common Bethesda trick. Like when you'd go into a building, it would be in like a separate instance from the whole world, and it's good for like the load stuff.
Yeah, this should definitely work. I mean, I don't think it wouldn't not work. But yeah, it'll be cool though. We could definitely get a lot of this stuff to work. Yeah, I think this will work. But yeah, it is turning out pretty good though, ain't it?
Yeah. No, but I think.
And then what's the world editor or the map editor is finished, then I'm gonna get to work on the quest editor system. And with that one, in your staff client, you'll press F3. It might not look similar. It might look a little similar to what I'm dealing with here, but yes, I mean it might be a little. So the way that it may work, okay, is it might look similar to my map editor, but the only difference is like you'll be able to just place down like the NPCs and stuff that you need inside of that like map instance.
Okay.
For the for that stuff. But it'll come together slowly over time. Obviously, do I plan on working on my avatars a bit better? Yes, 100%. Because I want them to have left, right. I want them to have left, right, and backward facing where they're going in different directions.
Yeah.
Will that be a bit harder? Yes, 100%. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit more time consuming. But I do plan on having this in a good, usable. I hope to have it in a good, usable testing state in hopefully the upcoming weeks. What level's your Mida yet?
I just got 49. I just got 49, so probably take me another, I don't know, what do you think, 20 minutes?
Give or take, depending on how you're training it.
I'm literally just going in a circle and mining everything.
What ore are you mining?
Gold, just gold, silver, coal, and iron. Because I'm not waiting for the gold to respawn, it's too long. I hop around.
So, I could show you how to trade your mining faster if you want. It's you'll have it done quicker.
Sure.
What's your mining level? You said 49.
Yeah, it's basically fresh 49.
Let me get on RuneScape real quick, and I will show you
Word.
the best way to trade it and where to trade it. Are you in Varrock?
I'm in Al Karib.
Meet me in Varrock. Meet me in Varrock and go to World 394.
394. Okay.
Let's see here. Okay, perfect. There's nobody here. Fantastic. You know the big bank in Varrock, the west one?
That's beneath the Grand Exchange.
Yeah, the one south of Grand Exchange.
Yeah.
Meet me at that one.
Okay. I'll TP there now.
Better yet, I'll meet you at the center of Varrock. Oh, there you are. Alright, cool. Follow me. How much stamina you still got?
I got 7. And I already used my Explorer ring today. I'm gonna just throw this in the bank.
Go for it.
Where are we going? Lion?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Alright, because nobody is ever over here in a member's world. All you're going to simply do is you're going to stand right here. You're going to mine this rock, that rock, just back and forth. That's all you're going to do. Because iron is actually the, is one of the fastest free spawning ones that still gives good XP. Now the best place to do it's the mining guild, where there's 3 iron ore, where we can just go non-stop, back and forth. But because you can't access that place yet, this is the best option. Because this is actually how you power level your mining is by doing iron.
So, am I dropping all this when I'm done?
You can, optional, or just go bank it. It's totally up to you.
Okay.
If you go to your plugins and turn on your mining plugin, it'll show you when the ore respawns. It's in the pre-installed one. There should be one just called mining. There we go. And now watch the ore when you mine it. There, see, it shows you when it respawns. You're doing the same method that I did when I was doing when I was training my mining.
Thanks, man.
Ooh, you know what just occurred to me? You've actually unlocked a better method than this. Which I bet you probably haven't even done it before. Have you ever gone to motherlode mine?
I think I went once, but I don't remember if I had access to get in.
You do. Follow me. But we're bringing you there instead. Because those ores on the wall are actually better XP than the iron ore. And then you can get in between, you know, your coal, your iron. What else can you get? Because you're level 40 something. Yeah, you can get up to gold, and you'll mine it faster. Hell, if we're going to motherlode, shit, I'll fucking join you there till you get your level.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get 50.
Even I'll friggin' mine at motherlode. Because I get rhodite ore there. And that shit's like freaking 10k a pop. Let me grab my gear real quick, and I'll join you there till you're at 50.
I forget how to get there.
I'll take it, don't worry.
Alright.
Prospector. Do I have everything I need? I think I do. Let me grab my mining ring, because that gives me some invincible, like 4 levels of invincible mining bonus, or 7, one of the 2. Whoops, misclicked. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then I need to get one of these, one of those, one of those. Do you have your accept aid turned on? Yes, you do. There you go. Let's go. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Because I still need to get my superior mining gloves.
Nice helmet.
The whole prospector actually gives me a mining XP bonus.
Sick.
Okay, then go to this little cave over here. Ignore the scorpions. There we go. Just follow me. Where to go? Why'd I just mine that? Get out of my way. I typically go over here, where it's closer. 1 second, phone call. Alright. Freaking healthcare called me.
Dude, this is definitely faster.
Yeah, it's way freaking faster. You get 60 XP per, and then when you deposit it to the bag, you get a whole big 600 like XP drop or something like that.
So do you keep the ore, or I forget how
Yeah.
this works?
Yeah. So basically, once you're up at the top left corner, once your bag is full, you just go to the bag at the end of the water conveyor belt here, and you simply just grab your your ore and stuff and your gold nuggets that you need to get the prospector outfit, and you just go deposit in the deposit box right over there. Yeah, it's pretty freaking straightforward. Go to your plugins, turn your motherload mine on, because it'll put pickaxes where there's ore on the wall, so you can actually see it. It also shows you when it respawns. Or it's already showing you that, but if you go to your plugin, turn on motherload. Oh, you already did. Yeah, so that all the pickaxes you see on the wall, those icons, those
Yeah.
are all the ores on the wall that you can mine, like the vein on the wall. Also, if you have a hammer on you, you can also go over and fix those water wheels, and you'll get smithing XP if the water wheels break.
Well, I could grab it from my bank chest.
Yeah, it just carried on you. I got mine on me, so yeah, just just turn around and go fix that water wheel right there. You should get like 140 XP for fixing it. Oh, you get 50. I get 140. But hey, that's still smithing XP that you didn't have before.
Yeah, it's fun too. It's fun to just be able to do more, um, just more depth to the system. I like that. I mean, it's not crazy depth or anything, but you know, it's. I mean,
Yeah,
I like the stream and
this is the
everything.
best mining method. Yeah, this is the best mining method that you could do. There's actually a lot of people here, but they're all up top. They're all in the upper mining area because it's faster to deposit because they don't have to keep running down.
Yeah.
I need to unlock that. It's 100 gold nuggets. So I also need to unlock that myself.
Thanks, man. That was way faster.
Yeah, no, it's not a problem at all.
I'll catch you later, man. I'm gonna take a break and then I'll probably come back in a couple hours and do Heroes Quest.
All right,
Oh.
man. I'll see you later.
Take it easy.